And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Floats one. He lays it in.
Man, so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Back to Pippen. O'Neal a screen on George. Just 4 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And here's James outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
And he sinks the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pippen kicks to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 3. And here is LeBron. 5 points in the game. And the Bulls with another miss. Durant against Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to LeBron. Here's Giannis. Back to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got 7 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. KD with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
James looking it over. Now Giannis takes the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wembanyama, no good.
Now, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Pass to Shaq. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Giannis. To the inside. Chamberlain unable to get that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's Pippen on the wing. Pass to SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Chicago leading. From deep, Giannis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Drops one in from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Bounce pass Pippen. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Giannis with it. Nothing on the board. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's James, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a wide open look for SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Leonard against SGA. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Still yet to score. In the corner, it's James. It's good, and there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Shoots over Leonard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
Charlotte shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to KD. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, James. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. It's all in by the Bulls. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, James, wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Charlotte in the lead. Durant finds Pippen. And that one released in time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Charlotte Hornets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Chicago right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's George in at the 4 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
George, no good. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. SGA finds Pippen. Back to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Fast break. Here comes Chicago for the tie. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Giannis. And here's LeBron outside, and the Bulls with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Floats it behind to Wembanyama on the line. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well. in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Now Pippen. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Chamberlain. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Now here's Giannis. Back to LeBron. On the wing. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. There's the triple. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Now, here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 5. Giannis passes to George. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to James. Stolen by Pippen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
At the line for your Hornets, Scottie Pippen. One shot.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. And now it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Giannis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
George against Pippen. Goes up on the high post, and the jumper is good. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Charlotte as they end the 3rd quarter on a 14-4 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis dishes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Throws it up high. Giannis outside. Three-pointers off the mark. Hornets leading by 11. Pass to Pippen. Now Wembanyama. And here's SGA. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. George finds Giannis. Back to George. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Leonard, that's for two. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Bulls call timeout. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Leonard. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's George on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 14. Leonard! The three is off. Durant against James. Here is the teardrop. Here is Durant. Pippen outside. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama fires. The long shot, no good. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Puts it up from 12. The shot misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. LeBron James from 13 feet. It's in.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
KD looking around. Strong finish by KD.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Now SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 14. going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Pippen, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Giannis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pippen with it. Outside, KD. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Pippen. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. James against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Bucket is good.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The three-pointer, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pippen misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
SGA up top. Stolen by Pippen. The finish. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pulls it up. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to James. Misses the 3. SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Durant with the rebound. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. James. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. James has gone 1 of 4 so far. George finds Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice jump shot. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
the finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And here are the Hornets now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Nobody near Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He has 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. 6 points for LeBron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in a 2-guard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time. Hornets leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Durant. The rebound by Paul George.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Chamberlain hits them both. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Top of the key, Pippen. Outside, KD. No good on the 3. Chicago trailing here. And here is Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. Left side, George. Poked away. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Pippen with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Latrey. And it's Chicago with the rebound. SGA with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pippen sets a screen for James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. KD can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George in the post. Leonard's there, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
.114 left in the first half of basketball. Lobbed up high, the catch, and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Leonard from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Off target with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 1. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George finds SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 4 on the clock. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Leonard fires away from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls leading by just 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Pippen. We've got George. And Benyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Giannis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Lets it go from deep. And James pulls it down. The Hornets trail. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. That one falls.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
Shaq attack!
one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
SGA with the ball. Guarded by Pippen. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Charlotte calls timeout. Now Pippen. He has 5. James outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Here's the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Hornets trail by 3. Durant dishes to LeBron. James sets the screen for KD. Here's Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. No good from 18. On the wing, James. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq a screen on Wembanyama. Kawhi drills the three-pointer. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And a wide open look for SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. And Leonard has it in the corner. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
They throw good, Paul George. And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Hornets with the lead. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And the Bulls with another miss. Durant kicks to Pippen. James looking it over. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
KD sets the pick for Pippen. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a three. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hornets lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Good work defensively by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 1-point game. Pass to LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Giannis. Outside, SGA. Here's Giannis. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by O'Neal. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Hornets call time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Pippen. Outside, James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
LeBron James taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he makes all 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. It misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. That one is off. And here's Charlotte. Here's O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up the 3. Shea hits from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Charlotte trailing. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Antetokounmpo. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now James. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. James gets inside and finishes.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo. O'Neal there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Bulls call timeout. James against Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Wembanyama. O'Neal there for the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
That's off. The Bulls call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Now Wembanyama. George! And the 3 misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Shooting for Charlotte.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so it's Charlotte with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And that one's good by Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Right side O'Neal. Releases from 15. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 5 points.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
George outside. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got his second basket.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
Charlotte ball.
.116 left in the opening quarter. SGA against Antetokounmpo. The open shot by SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George, no good. Durant against SGA. James passes to SGA. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. James outside. Takes the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Hornets leading by 3, and we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Over George. Leonard can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
The three, James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 6. Inside. Picked it. Leonard looking around to the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. For 3. George. He buries it from 3. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The game now all tied up. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. George passes to Pippen. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Durant. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 4-point Hornet lead.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to George. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Leonard passes to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 6. They get it back. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And that one is hammered home.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's George. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Hornets leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Again, Charlotte.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. That doesn't go either for SGA.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Charlotte on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Charlotte. Leonard against George. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 5. Leonard passes to SGA. James outside. Outside SGA. Leonard left side. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Hornet lead. Chicago calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And so here is Chicago. 7-point differential. Chicago passing it around. Pippen outside. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Money from the wing. Durant's got 6.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
So it's the Hornets now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Clock at 4. Here's SGA.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Pippen, pass to George. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now just a 3-point Hornet lead.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. George finds Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Got it from about 16 feet. James has got his second bucket on the night.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the mid-range. Yes, on the jumper. And now it's a 7-point Hornet lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo finds George. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets out in front, leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Okay, fans, it's the fourth.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. Durant's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George passes to Pippen. Back to George. Let's go with a 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tipped from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Timeout, Bulls. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. Some solid defense from James.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Yes, it's good!
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Bulls trail by 14. And here's Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good. Hornets leading by 14. Steps back. Outside Wembanyama.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Durant. Wembanyama rips down the board. And here's Charlotte now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. James outside. There's a screen. Now Wembanyama. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen with it. George, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's George. Now on Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Durant can't get the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's George. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James against Durant. Over James. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Hornets win the tip. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Young. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. KD looking around. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Outside Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's not...
Nice! Look at that. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James, the pass to Pippen. Fires from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Hornets trail by 3. James outside. Offensive rebound. The shot. No good. SGA against Pippen. Inside. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's the Hornets with the ball. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And James with the basket on the assist by Pippen.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 7.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Bulls with the lead. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Good work defensively by Pippen. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Back to Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. James outside. Four on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. That shot off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we've got more action coming your... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Floats it up for Pippen. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the Hornets call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together? Here you go, man.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
First one falls for him.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Wembanyama outside. And here's KD for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. SGA against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. The 3. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Shaq. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain got his first basket of the night. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. From outside, off the mark. Hornets trail by 5. Lobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Back to SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
From deep, James. A shot off that time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Charlotte calls timeout. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
SGA surveying the defense. Five on the clock. Puts it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to O'Neal, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Five seconds left now here in the second. With 1 on the clock. You can't get that one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. This one for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to SGA. That one misses.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. Chicago leading by 7. Outside, SGA. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Charlotte calls timeout. We're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pippen down low. SGA defending.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Leonard in position. LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. LeBron kicks to KD. Good on the triple. KD's got 13.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Now Pippen. The 3 from KD. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Pass to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Guarded by KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 4 on the clock. From distance, Shea puts it through.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And stolen by Leonard. SGA on the wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over Wembanyama. And it's Leonard missing. Hornets trail by 10. Durant finds James. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Shaq, guarded by Chamberlain. Looking to end the run. O'Neal, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. SGA against Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here is Durant. Takes a 3. They get it again. Back to Pippen. And again, the Hornets missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander connects with the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The Hornets call time. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron against Leonard. Now O'Neal. And he misses the J.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Outside, Durant. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots! No problem with the wide open jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside Pippen. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
They double-team Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen with the steal. And here's the break. James. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Outside, SGA. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James, taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He's off on the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Slams down the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And here's Pippen. James outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Go.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. There's a screen. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Leonard for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. The three from Wembanyama. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds James. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. James has got his second basket on the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he drops it first. Both free throws good from James. .127 left in the first. Outside Wembanyama. James against Leonard. James passes to Mutombo. And that one's good.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And here's Charlotte now. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to James. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 9.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
The drive by Pippen over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Durant for 3. That shot missing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. On the wing, Durant from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The 3, James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. He's got 14.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. The 3, Durant. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Over James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set for balance. Hornets ball.
Hornets trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second, first team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Kawhi Leonard.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Leonard against James. Here's Mutombo. James up top. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Hornets with a lead. O'Neal passes to Pippen. A minute 58 left in the first half. Leonard for 3, and Charlotte another 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Chicago calls timeout. So it's Chicago now. 7-point differential. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to halt the run. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Wembanyama. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Pippen. Gets a very good look and converts. Pippen's got 5 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so that's the end of the first half. Charlotte on top, up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Bulls trail by 10. And so in the game for the Bulls, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo in at the center spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls get it back. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And so it's Charlotte with it. Leonard outside. And Charlotte another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Up top, Pippen.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Durant. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Again, Charlotte.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 12. Right side, Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Tries the spin move. Leonard against James. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. James, outside. There's a screen over Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Ball stolen. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hornets out in front. They're up by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
James, outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Charlotte leading by 10. The 3, and the basket by Pippen.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. And there's the lob. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Timeout, Bulls! One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Wembanyama. James up top. Chicago passing it around. Here's SGA. James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Down low. Here's Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Hornets leading by 13. Outside Durant. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's the pick. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's rejected. And stolen by Leonard. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. It's stolen by James. Oh, the shake. Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And he buries the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now, here is James. Oh, the shot is off. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir, it's good.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Durant. 6 to shoot. Leonard! He's off from 3. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the 2. And he gets it to go.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
LeBron outside. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to James. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Leonard. Unloads. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Leonard with the bucket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Outside, James. Pass to Pippen. Trying to get something going, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 5 now.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's KD. Shoots the 3. And again, it's Charlotte with the 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen, and the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
James outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Charlotte trailing. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. That one wide left. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard, and the shot goes in. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Charlotte calls timeout. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. LeBron outside. High post, Pippen. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. It's good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one misses. Hornets trail by 5. Pippen with the wide open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
James outside. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
James has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
James looking it over. Outside Durant. And Wembanyama left side. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist here tonight. Pippen with it. He's got 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron against Leonard. The Hornets pull it in. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Got a piece of it. Pippen against SGA. James. And LeBron throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board, and that one drops for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets on top. as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Bulls trail by 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James finds Pippen. Pippen a screen on Leonard. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. Chicago with the ball. SGA passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The Hornets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Line for the Hornets, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
Free throw good, James. 90 seconds now into the second half. SGA feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's Durant on the wing. Over Giannis. The shot by KD. No good. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD passes to Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 5-point Hornets lead. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. To the inside. Here's SGA. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. And here's Pippen. He has 6. And here's LeBron outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Here comes SGA. Count that one. And it's now only a 1-point Hornets lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 26. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. The Hornets pull it in. Pippen outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Giannis, automatic inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hornets lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Hornets, James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And here's SGA. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen, Durant with the steal. He takes it in.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
The Bulls call timeout. You look at James. What a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside Leonard. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half. LeBron outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. SGA against Pippen. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
O'Neal is screen on Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Pippen. It's James. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
James. Pippen outside. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Here's Durant. Off target from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. It's in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq against Chamberlain. Cleared away by Leonard.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now O'Neal. Leonard fires. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Hornets call time.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
Wembanyama looking it over. For the win. Good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later.
And it's Charlotte to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen. James, a good look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Now Leonard takes a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to James. Offline with a 3. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Durant. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Durant. Kicks it to George. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. The Hornets pull it in. Outside, SGA. Now James. Let's go with a three. Durant pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, it's stolen. SGA against George. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Durant. Pass to James. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. To snap the cold streak. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. And it's a tie ball game. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Bulls. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so James will bring it up for the Hornets. Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Durant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA to stop the run. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Leonard. Count it.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Durant. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. And it's Charlotte with another.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Chicago leading. George left side. It's stolen by SGA. James outside. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Pippen, no good. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. George for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George against SGA. Back to Pippen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. SGA against George. Clock at 6. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hornets with the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Durant. Leonard against James. Tipped. Pippen with it. No made baskets yet. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top, Durant. He can't hit that time.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pippen. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Leonard outside. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. They trail by 1. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. It'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chicago leading. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. James passes to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Looking to end his cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's James on the wing. Pippen right side. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Wembanyama, pass to James. For the tie. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And he makes all three.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's George. Pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Durant, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Durant. 12 points for him, just 4 to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. No one near him. That's good on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. The 3 ball. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
George outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hornets out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Hornets, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point guard.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Bulls trail by 3. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
James outside. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Leonard outside. Now George. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. George's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 4. Now Pippen. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Timeout, Bulls! Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now James. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside George. Durant against James. Shoots a 3. Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Pippen. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 6. George! Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Shot from 12. Oh, it's off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Shoots from 12. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's James. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
The Bulls trail by 4. Now George. Not that time. Now Wembanyama. Now James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout Bulls. .50 seconds left in the final quarter. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. It's good from beyond the arc.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now, here is James. Here's Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Timeout Bulls. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
It's trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Oh, it misses! And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pippen with it. LeBron outside. Off target with his three. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on KD. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
KD passes to LeBron. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Second shot opportunity. Now here's Giannis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen finds James. Another miss by LeBron. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Giannis after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Outside Leonard. A three ball. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Fires it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
.114 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama looking it over. This one for three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Count the basket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. And once again off the mark by Charlotte.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Back to Giannis. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got James. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now, here is Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes the break. LeBron right to the finish.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Leonard. Curry against Pippen, and a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
The wide open look for Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hornets trail by 8. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. pass to James. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte moving the ball around. Shoots over Chamberlain. The shot by KD. No good. Pippen against Curry. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And Wembanyama outside. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Giannis. He has yet to score. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, the Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard, that's for 2. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Charlotte calls timeout. .56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Pippen. LeBron right side from 13, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Launches a 3. Hornets with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. And Wembanyama outside. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Bulls. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Bulls leading by 6. Curry deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. Charlotte moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Durant kicks to James. No good with the triple. LeBron's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And again, the Hornets missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Hornets trail by 7. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here they come. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Leonard's got 11 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pippen with it. And a wide open look for James. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. The good-looking shot from the wing. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. All alone. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
I guess even he is one of those once in a while.
Curry fires from way outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lobbed up there for Durant. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Chamberlain on him. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Antetokounmpo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 6. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. James in the high post. Leonard's there. The 10-footer is shot by LeBron. No good. James has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Leonard kicks to O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's LeBron. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 12.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Pippen is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, down low.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Outside Leonard. Goes back up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James against Leonard. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. James finds Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. Pass to LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Curry against Pippen. O'Neal outside. Now Curry for 3. Durant with the rebound. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Durant cleans it from distance.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Bulls leading. And here's Chamberlain. Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen. Outside, Leonard. Trying to get open his shot. Layup, no good. Truly the center of attention.
Shaq. Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Oh,
man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by KD. Pippen against Curry. Takes the shot. Wembanyama reels it in. Got it to go off the glass.
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big-time clutch shot from Scott.
Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. outside Durant. Wembanyama fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Trying to get open his shot. A putback. It drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Charlotte calls timeout. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Durant. Outside, Wembanyama.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Wembanyama taking 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. Nails the third. The Bulls call timeout. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And the Hornets call time here. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. So the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's SGA. Leonard looking around, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Charlotte. Leonard for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Screen by Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Leonard. And the 3 off target. James outside. George against Leonard. Chamberlain got a hand on it, and he recovers it.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Takes a step back. Leonard outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Leonard's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Chicago passing it around. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Hornets with a lead. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's SGA. Oh, Durant with a steal. The pull-up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Charlotte now. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now James. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA from about 19, and it's Charlotte with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Durant, the pass to James. Off target from outside. And SGA has got the ball here for the Hornets. 4-point game. And stolen by Durant. George with it. Still without a bucket. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Charlotte on top. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is James. SGA covering. And again, it's Chicago.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. Over Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
They set the pick. Lets it go from 14. No good, off the front rim. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Durant. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's your Hornets Storm Squad.
Here's George. No points so far. And there's the screen. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot. SGA's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Now here's O'Neal. Pippen outside. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. From downtown. Hornets with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James inside. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
SGA against George. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Here's Leonard. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now it's a 5-point Hornet lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Hornets. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Hornets leading by 5. On the court for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Paul George. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. George for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
James, and slams, dunked by James.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Leonard. Five on the clock. And it's Chicago with a board.
And it's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to SGA. James with a steal. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And here's Leonard. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Nice D from Durant.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. Now Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. George feels it out a bit. Screen by James. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. George is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Wembanyama, pass to SGA.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws tonight.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First one falls for him.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
James, outside. Durant, the pass to George. Shoots over SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Leonard against George, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Bulls trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot, and there's a pick. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now just a 1-point Hornet lead.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Pippen defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 12 points in the game. Now Pippen puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Charlotte on top. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pippen, pass to SGA. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Down low to take the lead, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And the shot goes down.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Right side Durant. Pass to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Chicago, Paul George. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Durant. Pass to George. Now James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen with it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's SGA missing. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by James. Wembanyama rips down the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Leonard against George. That's all. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Wembanyama rips down the board. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
It's off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Timeout called, Hornets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Leonard. Pippen left side to take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. And he slams it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Leonard! So good near the hoop. Leonard!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Timeout, Bulls!
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your honeybee.
Here's James. Outside George. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Timeout, Bulls. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
From deep, the 3 is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Timeout called, Hornets. 7 points here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long and good night, everyone.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen dishes to James. Pippen a screen on Leonard. Here's James. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That's to Curry. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Wembanyama outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Curry over James. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And the Bulls with possession. They trail by 1. KD against Antetokounmpo. And Curry has it in the corner. clock at 4. Goes up to the stripe. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Outside Leonard. Curry passes it to Leonard. Poked loose. Pippen with the steal. Outside Durant. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Carries it from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the Bulls with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James outside. Here's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Giannis outside. Leonard with no one around. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James against Leonard. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Curry, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry against LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Releases. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
James against Curry. Now Giannis. Still yet to score. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Hornets leading by 6. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Chamberlain. Wembanyama. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wembanyama's got 5.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. The 3. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 2 of 6 shooting from the arc. 33%. Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Wembanyama. The tray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 9.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Curry against LeBron. Back to Curry. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good by LeBron. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Here's Curry from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside, James. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry against James. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And no good that time. And we finish one half of basketball. Hornets on top. They lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Hornets leading by 6. Setting the floor for the Hornets, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. And Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
LeBron with a screen on Leonard. LeBron outside. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pass to Leonard, wide open. That one goes in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
LeBron James on the wing. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard against Pippen. Goes up on the wing. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen kicks to Durant. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is Antetokounmpo following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist here tonight. Bulls trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. To halt the run. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 14.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Can't hit the free throw line jumping.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's deflected. Durant with the steal. Here's LeBron. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 17.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Pippen. Still scoreless. No one near James as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Get off the court, Bulls! Please give a big round of applause to your next team. Your dance team, make some noise.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. Antetokounmpo with the ball. It's to Curry from downtown. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. LeBron powering in. Just his first attempt. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Charlotte. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James outside. High post, KD. Strong finish by KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The Hornets call time. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to KD. From the arc. It's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry from past the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Stephen Curry. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 7. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
James outside. Lets loose a 3. That one misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Outside Pippen. Here's Durant. Oh, KD parries the 3.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Bulls trail by 8. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Curry misses the deep 3. .116 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's Pippen with the drive. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Stephen Curry. He drills the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And an intentional foul right there.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Here's Durant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooting for Charlotte, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-6 run. Curry outside to tie it up. And get the three. Got it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3-point split.
Right side Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. No good from 3. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.